We are DPDL, India's only grassroots league with a real player pathway. More than 1,65,000 minutes of game time. More than 4,000 matches organized. More than 6,500 players across 3 of India's biggest cities. But that's just the start. Over 10 million kids play football in India with no proper system, very little accessibility to leagues and no proper visibility. We at DPDL are changing that. One player and one city at a time. And now, we want to hear from you.
Yeah, that's very interesting. We should definitely do that. Amazing. I really like that.
कोको मेरी स्क्रिप्ट रीडिंग चल रही है.
सॉरी मैडम, मैं अब भी कोको को.
कोई बात नहीं, कोको का साइलेंट मोड ऑन कर देते हैं. ओए, तू कोको है या मिस्टर इंडिया? Acer's AI-powered laptops can filter out the noise and focus on you.
Bring home Acer's latest range of AI laptops powered by Intel Core Ultra processors, OLED display, Acer AI Zone, Windows Copilot, Acer Purified View, Purified Voice, and more.
Ace it with Acer.
Good morning, sir.
Are you ready with the deck?
Dude, look at the view. View? Sir, I mean the deck is ready to view.
Great job. And Varun, get some rest after this.
Sure, sir.
Get smarter, get creative with the stylish new Acer Swift Go AI laptop powered by Intel Core Ultra processor and a host of Acer AI features. Ace AI with Acer.
We are DPDL, India's only grassroots league with a real player pathway. More than 1,65,000 minutes of game time. More than 4,000 matches organized. More than 6,500 players across 3 of India's biggest cities. But that's just the start. Over 10 million kids play football in India with no proper system, very little accessibility to leagues and no proper visibility. We at DPDL are changing that. One player and one city at a time. And now, we want to hear from you.
Hello and welcome to the under 13s matchup at Hal Sports Club for the DPDL. We'll be getting started. We'll be starting very shortly, live in Bengaluru. The first matchup will be between South United and Pep Sports School. This is how South United line up: Vedant, Athar, Shivang, Pranav, Kaden, Sudeep, Alish, Zefa, and the rest from Pep Sports School as well. We're all set for the first matchup of the day. This at the under 13 level. South United trying to move forward. Nice passing taking place. Not being able to move it forward though. Pep Sports Club in the blue. And as you can see, this time the field slightly different in terms of dimensions for each category. It's a little different. Under 15 and under 17 do play on the full field. There's a shot taken, decent attempt. The first proper chance of the game.
Okay, na?
Now Pep Sports Club down the left hand side, trying to conjure something up. But good piece of defending again. Now on the counter, South United can try and get something out of it. A couple of challenges. And eventually a foul called by the ref.
ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್.
It was an offensive foul, so Pep Sports Club will smash that long. We've got quite a few matchups for you this morning and afternoon. South United quite comfortable in possession for now. That has just crept out of play. Looks like a couple of games are going on simultaneously. And this is the one live on the DPDL YouTube channel. This is yet another match week, the fourth of the lot in the under 13 league stage. We've also got the under 15 final coming up for you shortly. That will be at 5 p.m. today. So lots of action here in Bengaluru. Couple of nice moves here from South United. Just one shot from them so far. Pep Sports also trying to move into the attacks, but not really building any momentum just yet. Here come Pep Sports Club again down the left-hand side. No space to cross. South United win it back, but then again Pep Sports have it. Oh, challenge comes flying in, but it's nicely negotiated. Goes all the way to the keeper's hands. Now the crossing opportunity goes into the small post, of course. It is the big one that we're going to be trying to score into today. So no goal kicks. You can roll the ball out or throw the ball out as a keeper. That is the rule in this particular format, the under-13s. And what started as a goalie roll has gone for a corner. Nicely worked by Pep Sports. They keep going, but South United
Wait.
managed to deal with it properly. Decent ball into the area, looking for a turn here. Nothing coming off it though. Backwards pass isn't the best of options. Now Pep Sports have a bit of possession once again, looking to play it forward. Shots taken, but keeper read it quite well. So after this, we've got BSSFC taking on Kickstart FA. And then we've got Pep Sports School and Conscient Sports. BSSFC against IOT La Liga. Lots of action coming thick and fast in the Acer DPDL. This is game number 15. Or part of match week 4 of the Bengaluru leg of the DPDL. Pep Sports School slowly but surely moving into those attacking positions. Here they are again. They've had quite a bit of the ball recently. Bit of a tussle in the midfield there. Goes all the way out of play. You'll see another game taking place on the other side of the field. Here at Hal Sports Club, where lots of the matches take place. Almost 10 minutes played, it's still 0-0. Possession given away again. Of course, these youngsters having a fantastic platform to play these sorts of games. Earlier it was only school football. Now they have the opportunity to play for these clubs, for these academies, in competitive leagues like this one. Lots of academies, lots of top sides involved with grassroots development and youth development of Indian football, which is great to see. Likes of Alchemy, which is an international academy also. The likes of Bengaluru FC, ISL club. We saw Minerva Academy also the other day. Minerva, who are I-League champions of the past. The Kickstart FA, who are right now playing I-League 3 football. So lots of opportunities for these youngsters play for the youth setups of these famous clubs. Oh, that's lovely. In the middle of the field and then spread wide towards the right. Good move from South United. Very well worked move actually. But look at that for the defense. Quality football all around. The under-15 final has Army Boys Sports Coy taking on Alchemy Ignis. That should be a cracker at 5:10 p.m. Going for another cross will be a corner for Pep Sports. Nothing really working out from that corner though. Still to see the first goal of the game. We've seen a couple of decent chances at either end. Halfway through the first half. Pep Sports School trying to make the inroads, not able to. There will be another goal kick. Oh, beautifully done. Play out of pressure really well to the South United side, but again running out of space. And there will be a quick cooling break. 14 minutes played, around 11 to go in this first half. Still 0-0.
ಸರ್ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ಯಾ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ಯಾ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಕಟ್ಟಿದ್ಯಾ ಅಂದೆ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಫುಲ್ ಸ್ಟ್ಯಾಂಡ್ ಹಾಕೋಬಿಡ್ತೀನಿ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಇಡ್ತೀನಿ ನಾನು. ಕರೆಕ್ಟಾಗಿತ್ತು ಅವಾಗಲೇ. ಇರಿ ಹಂಗಾದ್ರೆ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಡೌನ್ ಮಾಡ್ತೀನಿ ಇನ್ನು. ತುಂಬ ಹೈಟ್ ಆಯ್ತಲ್ಲ. ಅಲ್ಲ ಒಂದು ನಿಮಿಷ ಇರಿ, ಸ್ವಲ್ಪ ಡೌನ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊತೀನಿ. ಹಲೋ,
So quick cooling break and we're back. It's been an end-to-end match so far. Hit all the way back. That's a poor clearance. Chance to shoot. This should be goal number 1. Nice little finish there. But a goalkeeping mistake. A defensive mistake leads to the first goal of the game. Was passed all the way back. Keeper could have taken a touch. And that's a great finish. Pep Sports School takes the lead. I think it was Charvik who scored that one. But an absolute gift. Although he still had to get past the tackle and finish it. And that's so disappointing for South United. They defended quite well before this. This is another run. Down the line. Needs to be kept in. Played backwards. That's a great switch of play. And can they get a few shots going after that shot in the first half of possession given away? Crossing opportunity, this time the keeper will collect. Time for a corner now. Punched away by the keeper. Chance to shoot. And another. This one is wide. So now Pep Sports School in the ascendance. Smashed upfield. In fact, just smashed towards the sideline. Just around 5 minutes to play in this first half. South United not finding any more space. But Pep Sports School opening up another angle. Deflected away for a corner. Looks like there's a bit of an injury on the cards, so we will have a bit of treatment. Hopefully nothing too serious. So a bit of an injury. The player has been taken off. So action resumes. South United still trying to get some sort of attacking flair going. It's not working though. That's a decent cross in. Keeper collects pretty well there. Lots of pressure after making a slight mistake leading to the first goal. But that's a good take. And that's another nice shot. Great attempt. Really good thinking from the Pep Sports School players. Trying to angle their way through, not able to. And another clearance comes in, not taking any chances on the defense. Just a couple minutes left for half time. They want to keep this 1-0 lead. And now maybe a counter-attack on, but then stopped in their tracks within no time. Now the left come Pep Sports School, who have been pretty dominant in this first half. Looking back on it, Now the shot taken. Very well negotiated again. Chance to dink it. Bit of a deflection. Pushed away. And that was the whistle from the other game, not this one, not just yet. Can't get confused about those. That's a nice touch. Beautifully done. Shot is taken, but not enough power on it. Straight to keeper's hands. Can South United conjure up one move before the break? It doesn't look like it. They lose possession again. Pep Sports School should get another corner. Delivery comes in. Vital touch from the goalkeeper to take it out for another corner, the other side this time. Maybe one last chance to make it 2 here. And that will be half time. So Pep Sports School dominating, taking an early lead into the second half. This was their last corner taken. And at half time, South United need to make some changes. Zidane Das scoring in the 17th minute for Pep Sports School, giving them a 1-0 lead at the break.
We are DPDL, India's only grassroots league with a real player pathway. More than 1,65,000 minutes of game time. More than 4,000 matches organized. More than 6,500 players across 3 of India's biggest cities. But that's just the start. Over 10 million kids play football in India with no proper system, very little accessibility to leagues, and no proper visibility. We at DPDL are changing that. One player and one city at a time. And now, we want to hear from you.
Yeah, that's very interesting. We should definitely do that. Amazing. I really like that.
कोको मेरी स्क्रिप्ट रीडिंग चल रही है.
सॉरी मैडम, मैं अब भी कोको को.
कोई बात नहीं, कोको का साइलेंट मोड ऑन कर देते हैं. ओए, तू कोको है या मिस्टर इंडिया? Acer's AI-powered laptops can filter out the noise and focus on you.
Bring home Acer's latest range of AI laptops powered by Intel Core Ultra processors, OLED display, Acer AI Zone, Windows Copilot, Acer Purified View, Purified Voice, and more.
Ace it with Acer.
Good morning, sir.
Are you ready with the deck?
Dude, look at the view.
View? Sir, I mean the deck is ready to view.
Great job. And Varun, get some rest after this.
Sure, sir.
Get smarter, get creative with the stylish new Acer Swift Go AI laptop powered by Intel Core Ultra processor and a host of Acer AI features. Ace AI with Acer.
We are DPDL, India's only grassroots league with a real player pathway. More than 165,000 minutes of game time. More than 4,000 matches organized. More than 6,500 players across 3 of India's biggest cities. But that's just the start. Over 10 million kids play football in India with no proper system, very little accessibility to leagues, and no proper visibility. We at DPDL are changing that. One player and one city at a time. And now, we want to hear from you. We are DPDL, India's only grassroots league with a real player pathway. More than 165,000 minutes of game time. More than 4,000 matches organized. More than 6,500 players across 3 of India's biggest cities. But that's just the start. Over 10 million kids play football in India with no proper system, very little accessibility to leagues, and no proper visibility. We at DPDL are changing that. One player and one city at a time. And now, we want to hear from you.
So back with second half action. Pep Sports School in the blue, leading by a goal to nil. South United might have to change some tactics. But of course, 25 minutes to play. Lots can happen. They have been playing quite well defensively. Attacking wise, here and there they do get forward, but haven't really created chances. Couple of nice saves from Alish in that first half for South United. South United throw. Need to try and make some attacks, and this is better. This is a good run. Keeper comes out and does really well to just thwart any sort of offensive moves from the South United boys. Nice ball down the line. Not the best of clearances. South United need to get it away, and they do. That's a foul in the middle of the park. Taken quickly though. This time launching it upfield. Maybe that's what they're going to try and do this half. Just put the ball up the field and see what happens. Nice little 1-2. That's a good turn as well, but it'll go out of play before any other progression takes place. Shot from a distance, but easy for the keeper. No real help arriving in the box either. That's why the shot was taken. Fired away for what should be another corner. South United moving better in the second half. Decent delivery. It's over everybody though. For a second it looked like it would test one of the defenders. That has gone out of play beyond the cones. 20 minutes to play. Can South United at least get one back? Playing a lot better as I say that they give possession away. A chance to shoot! Just over, or just wide rather. Not for the first time, South United trying to play out from the back but giving possession away. Pass to the left was on. And the shot almost squeezing into the left of the keeper. Chance to shoot again. Maybe the pass was a better option. There was a runner down the right hand side. Not able to create enough chances right now, South United, but they need to keep pushing. It can come soon. That's for sure. Chance to shoot, that is more like it from South United. Big opportunity there for Rishan. Could have taken a touch too. Wanted it on his left foot, took it with his left foot, but it was over the top. A big chance for them to equalize. Beautifully done. And that will be kicked out of play. Nice defensive work there by Shivank. Dropping deep and making sure that there was no danger from that particular attack. Corner comes in. Header. Punched away by the keeper. Another chance to shoot over the top. Oh, in fact, it's suddenly dipped and hit the crossbar. Still kept in. South United clear it away. And now Pep Sports can rebuild. Nice little fake, good pass. Another chance to shoot. That's a great shot. Using the defender as a shield and smashing it into the right corner. 2 goals to the good. And that could be the end of the line for South United. Look at this. Use the defender, use the run which went beyond him, and then smash it into the left. But his left, the keeper's right. And it's 2 goals to the good for Pep Sports.
इधर है सर
Still a bit of time to try and salvage something from a South United point of view. They've had a few more minutes with the ball in this second half. Nice ball down the right. Oh, very good interception. This is not working out here for South United. Lots of action coming for you today. It's game week 4 in the Acer Double Pass Development League in the Bengaluru leg. This is match 15. 16 has BSSFC and Kickstart FA taking on each other. Then we've got Pep Sports School again with Conscient Sports and BSSFC with IoT. La Liga. Another shot comes in straight to the keeper's hands. That just stays inside the box. Lots of pressure on the South United defense throughout this matchup. They've absorbed it well, but a couple of moments of brilliance have helped Pep Sports to take the lead. That's another shot. Well dealt with. Very good header there. It was a good leap there from Lohit. And a good read. Once again by Dustin this time. That's good pace down the right hand side. Cutback is on. Oh, the pass was a better option. Went for the first post finish but stopped by the keeper. That was the biggest chance of the game, I would say, for South United. Just there, the pass could have been made, but now on second viewing you can see that there was not much of a run made. Nice teammate. Foul throw given. It's all about learning, all about developing. At this level, and already I can see such a vast improvement of the players from the first match week to the fourth. Look at that for a turn. Such talent in India. A bit of a boot is lost, but that's okay. You play on. "10 minutes to play. And a bit more. 25 minutes per half game. Look at that for a run. Good pace to keep it in play, but the keeper's there. Of course, after the revelation of 14-year-old scoring 100 in the IPL, do not underestimate the youngsters in India. They are super talented. So a bit of a cooling break, and we'll resume with 10 minutes to go in this second half. So far, Pep Sports School leading by 2-0. So quick cooling break and we're back. Here comes Pep Sports School. Moving forward again, another shot that was probably going in to the back of the net but blocked nicely. Keeper can catch it but decides to smash it away. Looks like a foul has been spotted by the ref. Off the wall and in to touch for a corner. Oops. Keeper does well to claim at the end of it all. Opportunities galore for Pep Sports School. They've taken two of them. Oops, a bit of a tumble there, but it's all good. South United still have possession. Awkward bounce. Looks like a clean sheet is on the cards for Pep Sports Club. That will be the priority now. Of course, if they can get another goal, then why not? Kept in play, nice little turn there, but the second touch went out of bounds. It's a nice touch. Here's Rishad. Plays it wide. Look at that defensive work. Good shape. But then forced wide. South United still have it. Maybe a shot is on the cards. A pass was also on. That'll go out of play this time. Beautiful spread of play here by Pep Sports, who are moving the ball so nicely. Time to pass though, and then the shot is over the top, not too much space. That would have been worthy of a goal had it worked out. Couple of minutes to go. Comeback is looking bleak here from a South United point of view. But Pep Sports could have another chance. Keeper does well just to put a bit of pressure so that it doesn't go through. Maybe one last chance for South United to get one goal. Great turning. Time to pass it through though. No entry, says the left back. Great piece of passing again here from Pep Sports. This time nothing coming off it though, cleared away. Last few seconds to go, plus maybe a bit of added time. Push from behind should be a foul. So 50 minutes played. It's a good performance from Pep Sports. South United have had a few chances. Here they are again. Shot is taken. The pass was on. And I think that has been the issue. The difference between the teams. Pep Sports have passed around beautifully. Taken shots when required, but also played to each other. Whereas South United tried to win the game themselves. Nice throw down the line. Good defensive recovery. Now it could work out for Pep Sports again. Shot straight to the keeper though. And that will be full time. So South United having a few chances, not able to take it. Pep Sports doing just that. Scoring a couple. And winning this one by 2-0. So that's the final score. Pep Sports 2, South United 0. And coming up, we have another game for you. BSSFC take on Kickstart FA. We'll be back for that in a few moments' time.
We are DPDL, India's only grassroots league with a real player pathway. More than 1,65,000 minutes of game time. More than 4,000 matches organized. More than 6,500 players across 3 of India's biggest cities. But that's just the start. Over 10 million kids play football in India with no proper system, very little accessibility to leagues, and no proper visibility. We at DPDL are changing that. One player and one city at a time. And now, we want to hear from you.
Yeah, that's very interesting. We should definitely do that. Amazing. I really like that.
कोको मेरी स्क्रिप्ट रीडिंग चल रही है.
सॉरी मैडम, मैं अब भी कोको को.
कोई बात नहीं, कोको का साइलेंट मोड ऑन कर देते हैं. ओए, तू कोको है या मिस्टर इंडिया? Acer's AI-powered laptops can filter out the noise and focus on you.
Bring home Acer's latest range of AI laptops powered by Intel Core Ultra processors, OLED display, Acer AI Zone, Windows Copilot, Acer Purified View, Purified Voice, and more.
Ace it with Acer.
Good morning, sir.
Are you ready with the deck?
Dude, look at the view.
View? Sir, I mean the deck is ready to view.
Great job. And Varun, get some rest after this.
Sure, sir.
Get smarter, get creative with the stylish new Acer Swift Go AI laptop powered by Intel Core Ultra processor and a host of Acer AI features. Ace AI with Acer.
We are DPDL, India's only grassroots league with a real player pathway. More than 1,65,000 minutes of game time. More than 4,000 matches organized. More than 6,500 players across 3 of India's biggest cities. But that's just the start. Over 10 million kids play football in India with no proper system, very little accessibility to leagues, and no proper visibility. We at DPDL are changing that. One player and one city at a time. And now, we want to hear from you. We are DPDL, India's only grassroots league with a real player pathway. More than 1,65,000 minutes of game time. More than 4,000 matches organized. More than 6,500 players across 3 of India's biggest cities. But that's just the start. Over 10 million kids play football in India with no proper system, very little accessibility to leagues, and no proper visibility. We at DPDL are changing that. One player and one city at a time. And now, we want to hear from you.
To the tournaments.
It's time for another matchup as BSSFC take on Kickstart FA Hull Sports Club. The host once again with his under 13 DPDL clash. Kickstart FA in the green, VSS in the yellow. My name is Liam. I'm your commentator for today. Just had a nice game between Pep Sports Club and South United. And these are the lineups: Ashish, Sachin, Ronin, Heth, Vishnu, Gokul, Tanay, Nipun, Pranav, Sai Prasad, Dhruvan, Deep, and Aditya. For the Bengaluru Super Strikers, for Kickstart FA, Darren Santosh, Javi, Samrat, Devan Santosh, Premish Palsan, Gamba, Chomtin Cholin, Alex, Paneta, Lishit, and Naren. So match 16 is underway in the under 13s. Kickstart and the under 15 side played really well last week. today, it being a holiday, being Labor Day, we get another few matches under our belt. Kickstart. Start off with a corner. It's taken short. Beautiful shot. Cleared off the line. What an attempt. That would have been a grand way to start off this matchup. Santosh Sharma wearing 66 with the Trent Alexander-Arnold type shot. Beautiful bend on it. Time for another corner. In swinger this time. Final touch, I think, was off a green shirt. So the Bangalore Super Strikers will have a bit of possession. Here they are, trying to play out from the back. Straight to Santosh though. He plays it all the way back. Looking for a cross-field ball. Nothing coming off that one. Chance to shoot. Oh, it struck the head of a player. Hopefully he'll be fine. Takes it and just musters up the courage to keep going. That's more like it. Can't play themselves out right now. BSSFC. Kickstart slightly superior in the start of this game. Moving the ball around a little better. Another chance to shoot. Oh, what a strike! Sensational stuff from Santosh himself, who showed he's got a right foot. But how about this with a left-footed attempt? Immense shooting power from both feet from this youngster. What a strike! And that's 1-0 to Kickstart FA. And already they're under pressure again. BSS not being able to play out from the back. Maybe they can kick it long and try to chase. Try to do something different. Get themselves out of this pressure that they're hurled up in. Down the left they come this time, the side in green. Chance for a second. This time it's wide. Dan had a good opportunity to finish that one. And confirmation that it was Santosh who scored the first goal. Beautiful goal, one of the best we've seen. Here he is again. Another left-footed shot. This time saved by the keeper. But this is special stuff from Santosh. Not the first and not the last shot he's going to take. Looks like he's more of a lefty.
ಹೇಳೋಣ ಎಷ್ಟೊತ್ತಿಗೆ ಅಯ್ಯೋ ಅರ್ಧ ಗಂಟೆ
Here's another opportunity.
ಆಲ್ರೆಡಿ ಇದೀನಿ ಮ್ಯಾಚಲ್ಲಿದ್ದೀನಿ
Well dealt with by the BSS
ಕ್ರಿಕೆಟ್ ಇದು
defense.
ಫುಟ್ಬಾಲ್ ಇದರಲ್ಲಿ ಆಡ್ತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ತೆಗಿತಾ ಇದ್ದೀನಿ ಇನ್ನು 2 ಅವರ್
Might have to move all the way back here. Yes, they do. Six and a half minutes played. It's all kickstart. Defensively, BSS are somehow holding on, but not too sure how long they will be able to fend off the second goal that Kickstart are looking for. Santosh Sharma again plays it through to the other Santosh, the number 10. Another shot from a distance, off the post to the keeper. Good defensive work there, just trying to stop him. He keeps going. This is lovely from Santosh. Shot is taken, but a great save by the goalkeeper. That was Yameen Lamal, like if you watched yesterday's Champions League game. Another shot coming in, good save, cleared away. Samrat was the one who shot that with his right foot. That'll be another corner. Relentless stuff. And that'll be another. Finally, they do get the second. This time a first post shot going in, and that is 2 for Kickstart FA. Easy pickings for Kickstart FA. Paulson was the one who scored. The number 19. Shot from a distance. Oh. This time it's the other Santosh. This right foot, that was dipping, and that was close to number 3 within the span of 10 minutes. Another good save. Relentless pressure here. Well, in fact, it was a shot off the post. Santosh again, this time with his right foot. could be a big scoreline here for Kickstart FA. BSS not being able to deal with the quality. And it looks like it was Samrat who scored that goal. Number 9. And now maybe BSS can move it forward. That's a nice turn. Now the physical prowess of Kickstart being dominant there. Angamba. And that should be 3. Oh, what a touch from the keeper. That was surely number 3 from Tompkin. But super save. There's another one. Chance to shoot. Blocked. Left foot, right foot, everything. Coming in from the Kickstart boys. It's going to be a long 15 minutes for the DSS side. Another corner comes in. Free header. Missed this time. Looking for a few moves here, Bengaluru Super Strikers, but they lose possession, and when they lose possession, Kickstart are on them with the flash. In a flash rather, but this time possession given away. This should be 3. It's been missed. An absolute sitter goes begging. Another shot taken. Straight to the keeper. Chances and chances galore. Could have been around 7-8 goals by now. The shot by Devansh. Opportunity to turn. Good pass, but cleared away. Oh, bicycle kick attempted. We're seeing everything from this side. Darren plays it backwards. Here Santosh opens it up, takes a grounded shot this time and scores. Gotta feel bad for the keeper. He's made some really good saves, but this one just going under his legs. And that will be time for a short cooling break. Just 30 seconds or so. It's 3-0 to Kickstart FA. So we're back 10 minutes or so, a little less actually to play in this matchup. All Kickstart FA. It's been very tough for BSS to keep them at bay. And as I said, opportunities coming thick and fast for Kickstart. They have a few more minutes in this first half. They want to make it 4, maybe even 5. They're playing with that sort of mojo, that sort of flair. There's Santosh. Santosh might get it back. No, ball is over the top. Good to see them try to play some passes as well. Shots from distance, of course, will be attempted here and there, but if you can make a nice team goal, a passing goal, that's always helpful. That'll be another corner now. Gets the first touch. Opportunity to shoot again. Santosh saved. Goalkeeper for BSSFC has had a busy afternoon, but he has done his best and made quite a few saves. A bit of possession here again, once again for Kickstart. Few more minutes left. Here's Santosh again, loves the ball at his feet. He gets it back now. Cuts inside. That's good piece of defending. Not easy to stop him. The attacking flair that he has. Just trying to hold on to possession a bit, BSSFC. That's the least they can do. That's more like it. A couple of nice turns. They give it away there. Look like a slightly younger side as compared to the Kickstart boys. and kickstart themselves, keeping a bit of possession of their own, which, as I said, is always helpful. Chance to shoot again. And was that a deflection? Not too sure. Another left-footed shot just past the post. For this kickstart, under 13, under 15 sides, very impressive. I've done a few of the senior teams games as well, and also the women's team, who have been good over the last few years in the in the Indian Women's League. Chance to shoot again, this time blocked. Here they come again down the right hand side. Another block. The blocking from BSS has been quite impressive under all this pressure. And 25 minutes on the clock means that it is half time. Dominant display from Kickstart FA. They lead by 3-0, courtesy of goals from Santosh, a couple of them, and Samrat as well. So that's how it stands. 3-0 at halftime. We'll be back shortly with the second half.
We are DPDL, India's only grassroots league with a real player pathway. More than 165,000 minutes of game time. More than 4,000 matches organized. More than 6,500 players across 3 of India's biggest cities. But that's just the start. Over 10 million kids play football in India with no proper system, very little accessibility to leagues, and no proper visibility. We at DPDL are changing that. One player and one city at a time. And now, we want to hear from you.
Yeah, that's very interesting. We should definitely do that. Amazing. I really like that.
कोको मेरी स्क्रिप्ट रीडिंग चल रही है.
सॉरी मैडम, मैं अब भी कोको को.
कोई बात नहीं, कोको का साइलेंट मोड ऑन कर देते हैं. ओए, तू कोको है या मिस्टर इंडिया? Acer's AI-powered laptops can filter out the noise and focus on you.
Bring home Acer's latest range of AI laptops powered by Intel Core Ultra processors, OLED display, Acer AI Zone, Windows Copilot, Acer Purified View, Purified Voice, and more.
Ace it with Acer.
Good morning, sir.
Are you ready with the deck?
Dude, look at the view.
View? Sir, I mean the deck is ready to view.
Great job. And Varun, get some rest after this.
Sure, sir.
Get smarter, get creative with the stylish new Acer Swift Go AI laptop powered by Intel Core Ultra processor and a host of Acer AI features. Ace AI with Acer.
We are DPDL, India's only grassroots league with a real player pathway. More than 165,000 minutes of game time. More than 4,000 matches organized. More than 6,500 players across 3 of India's biggest cities. But that's just the start. Over 10 million kids play football in India with no proper system, very little accessibility to leagues, and no proper visibility. We at DPDL are changing that. One player and one city at a time. And now, we want to hear from you. We are DPDL, India's only grassroots league with a real player pathway. More than 165,000 minutes of game time. More than 4,000 matches organized. More than 6,500 players.
Conscient ఒకటి చేయి నాకు పని ఉంది ఇక్కడ ఫుట్బాల్ మ్యాచ్ నడుస్తాను ఫుట్బాల్ మ్యాచ్ ఆడుతా ఉంది బిడ్డ ಏನಕ್ಕೆ
Four. This time it's the other Santosh, not Santosh Sharma, but the number 10 who scores. And that'll be another. What a well worked move once again. Look at that pass. Keeper came for it, but it was tough, and that is a goal which should be credited to Tomtin, the number 8. It's looking very bleak now for BSSFC. This could be a double-digit scoreline by the state of things right now. Another shot which has been blocked. This time, it's falling kindly towards the Kickstart player. The chip is over the crossbar from Samrat, who's already scored one. There is a replay. Nice little 1-2. Beautiful move. Was that beyond? No, it was missed. Santosh not being able to get another one this time. Nice 1-2 again. This is sublime football from Kickstart FA. Look at that. Will it all be finished off with a long ranger? Yes, it will. That's 6. Within 30 minutes. Easy as you like. Down the left they go once again. Another lovely save. Keeper getting to absolutely everything. Couple of ball rolls. Flair really being induced here for Kickstart FA. Already 7-8 minutes played, and it's pretty much the same story as the first half. Looking for another 1-2 maybe. Chance to turn and shoot. Nice ball roll. Straight to Santosh. Plays it through again. Oh, that would have been a tremendous goal had it worked out. Six goals to the good. Kickstart FA. We've got a couple more matches for you coming up. BSSFC have a break and then they play again. Pep Sports School and Conscient Sports will be playing the next matchup. And then the under 15 final at 5 p.m. Nice movement of the ball again. Oh, lovely move and another save from point blank range. I don't think he knew much about that one, did the keeper, but somehow you got to get your body there, and he did. It goes out of play again for a corner. Delivery dealt with by the yellow shirts. Shooting opportunity was there but not taken. Santosh doesn't shoot it either. They keep possession. Now it opens up. Somebody looks like they are hurt. We have a bit of stoppage. The shot taken, parried away by the keeper. Should be 7. Oh, it's not been shot first time. Oh, what a lovely finish. And that is 7-0. Easy as you like, an outstep or a trivela as you call it for the grand 7th. Once again, Santosh scoring that one. And this is unfortunate for BSSFC. Where do they go from here? Well, they have to take a bit of a break and then come back and play another game. Confirmation of Santosh's goal.
Corner.
Another chance maybe. Lovely turn. Set up for a shot. And another. This time joining the party Naren K to make it 8. Beautifully worked again. And that will be time for a bit of a cooling break.
ಇಲ್ಲೇ ಕೊಡ್ತಾನೆ
So just waiting for the resumption here. Quite a long cooling break. This one, it's been tough on the BSSFC boys. Kickstart looking for a double-digit scoreline, which would be incredible if they can get it. I think they can. They should. 8+ minutes to go. Nice turn there from Samrat. Runner beyond him. Good cut inside. Samrat will shoot. Has another opportunity to set it up. Possession lost for the time being, but they will gain it back easily. Nicely kept in play, but again, Kickstart FA will have it. Great piece of defending there. Just hitting the defender's head and going over the top. Five minutes to play. So 5 minutes that will feel like eternity for BSSFC, although they've had a bit more possession in the last few minutes. Looking for another back heel, doesn't work out. Sea of yellow shirts. They will come again now down the left hand side. Santosh keeps possession. The shooting, the passing, the movement of the ball, the feints, everything has been great. That's a missed pass. Here's BSSF. See who have a chance to shoot, maybe. Possession was given straight to them. But again, the recovery, the defense was good. Beautifully done across the face of goal, but nobody to meet it. Lovely touch there from Lakshit. 3 more minutes to go. And to look at positives from BSSFC, they have defended really well. The goalkeeper has made some lovely saves. They've kept a bit of possession, but they can't move forward. The attacking flair is in there. That's another good save. Couple of minutes to go. Can they get 9 and 10 to make it double digits? Or will this be just the 8? Which is already a handful and more. Nice pass. Could have been finished with the left foot from Samrat, and he knows it. Good piece of possession. Here they come again. Samrat plays it wide. Lakshit. Oh, lovely move, and that will be 9. Superb stuff. And Jayaveer gets in on the act. Lakshit with the cross. Jayaveer with a deft finish to make it 9 on minute number 49. Scored by number 48. Beautiful feint once again. There is the goal for Jayaveer, who has it again, sets it up. Shot is close to the camera. Probably the last chance to get 10 for Kickstart FA, and it will be an own goal, which is sad for BSSFC. But that is 10, a double-digit scoreline, and it has been a show-stopping performance. One of the best you'll see. Kickstart FA are a cut above, and they have shown it time and again. And that is full time. It's 10-0 to Kickstart FA. Goals galore. Santosham, Samrat, Tomtin, Naren, Jayaveer. Lakshit also getting in on the act. And that is a performance for the ages for them. That is full time. And next it's Pep Sports School taking on Conscient Sports in a few moments' time.
We are DPDL, India's only grassroots league with a real player pathway. More than 165,000 minutes of game time. More than 4,000 matches organized. More than 6,500 players across 3 of India's biggest cities. But that's just the start. Over 10 million kids play football in India with no proper system, very little accessibility to leagues, and no proper visibility. We at DPDL are changing that. One player and one city at a time. And now, we want to hear from you.
Yeah, that's very interesting. We should definitely do that. Amazing. I really like that.
कोको मेरी स्क्रिप्ट रीडिंग चल रही है.
सॉरी मैडम, मैं अब भी कोको को.
कोई बात नहीं, कोको का साइलेंट मोड ऑन कर देते हैं. ओए, तू कोको है या मिस्टर इंडिया? Acer's AI-powered laptops can filter out the noise and focus on you.
Bring home Acer's latest range of AI laptops powered by Intel Core Ultra processors, OLED display, Acer AI Zone, Windows Copilot, Acer Purified View, Purified Voice, and more.
Ace it with Acer.
Good morning, sir.
Are you ready with the deck?
Dude, look at the view.
View? Sir, I mean the deck is ready to view.
Great job. And Varun, get some rest after this.
Sure, sir.
Get smarter, get creative with the stylish new Acer Swift Go AI laptop powered by Intel Core Ultra processor and a host of Acer AI features. Ace AI with Acer.
Good morning, sir.
Are you ready with the deck?
Dude, look at the view.
View? Sir, I mean the deck is ready to view.
Great job. And Varun, get some rest after this.
Sure, sir.
Get smarter, get creative with the stylish new Acer Swift Go AI laptop powered by Intel Core Ultra processor and a host of Acer AI features. Ace AI with Acer.
We are DPDL, India's only grassroots league with a real player pathway. More than 1,65,000 minutes of game time. More than 4,000 matches organized. More than 6,500 players across 3 of India's biggest cities. But that's just the start. Over 10 million kids play football in India with no proper system, very little accessibility to leagues, and no proper visibility. We at DPDL are changing that. One player and one city at a time. And now, we want to hear from you. We are DPDL, India's only grassroots league with a real player pathway. More than 1,65,000 minutes of game time. More than 4,000 matches organized. More than 6,500 players across 3 of India's biggest cities. But that's just the start. Over 10 million kids play football in India with no proper system, very little accessibility to leagues, and no proper visibility. We at DPDL are changing that. One player and one city at a time. And now, we want to hear from you.
Yeah, that's very interesting. We should definitely do that. Amazing. I really like that.
कोको मेरी स्क्रिप्ट रीडिंग चल रही है.
सॉरी मैडम, मैं अब भी कोको को.
कोई बात नहीं, कोको का साइलेंट मोड ऑन कर देते हैं.
ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಮ್ಯಾಚ್ ಇದೆಯಾ? ಫುಲ್ ಡೇನ ಇದು? ನಂಗೆ 3 o'clock ಹೇಳಿದ್ದಾರೆ ಅವರು. ಹಾಂ, ಏನೋ ಗೊತ್ತಿಲ್ಲ.
It's another matchup in match week 4 as Pep Sports School and Conscient Sports take on each other at Hal Sports Club. Our third live matchup of the day, live on the DPDL YouTube channel. Pep Sports School picking up a good victory earlier on versus South United. My name is Liam, your commentator for today. This is our Pep Sports School lineup. Hanish, Advik, Mehran, Pratmesh, Ramchandar, Ranveer, Samarth, Ishan, Sharan, Zidane, Abhishek, Vijay, Aryan, Charvik, Aryan and Lengunhao. Conscient Sports lineup with Arav, Adhyant, Adit, Aditya, Alex, Arnav, Atharv, Evan, Kartikeyan, Ram, Sanjeet, Siddhant, Chayo, Ved, Vedant, Vihan, Zubair, Ritvik and Ajitesh. Conscient Sports in the blue strip, the red strip. Pep Sports School in the blue. Chance to shoot. Easy pickings for the keeper this time. Another chance to shoot, another block. We'll start from Conscient Sports. With Pep Sports School, they start off a little slower, then they start moving up the field. That's a good challenge coming in. That'll be a foul though. The first one of the game in the first 90 seconds. Hopefully it's not too serious. So, applause for their teammate who has gone off the field. Hopefully, will be able to return. Chance now for Conscient Sports. Shot wasn't taken. Should open up now. Still not taken. Good defensive work by Pep Sports. Now the shot, or rather a cross, was dinked in, but dealt with by the defense. Nice 1-2. Delivery into the area. Keeper pushes it out. Dominant stuff from Conscient Sports to start things off.
Ready, sir.
Good delivery. Oh, it didn't go for the header. Otherwise, could have been a point blank chance for Conscient Sports, who have started off really well. In fact, it's the other way around. It has been communicated that Pep Sports is the one in red. They starting off just like they finished the last one. Here they come again. So quick change of color for them. They played in the blue strip in the last game. Oh, this is a problem, and this could be a goal. It is a goal. Conscient Sports, out of nothing, score the first goal of the game. Keeper and defense make a hash of it. A very good chase, I think, by Karthikeyan, the number 8. And didn't even shoot, basically blocked the clearance of the keeper. Struck his foot and went into the back of the net. So for all the possession that Pep Sports have had, it will be time for them to chase this game now. Seven minutes played. This one should be a close encounter. Oh, nice turn. Running into traffic though, but this is a nice 1-2 out of a bit of pressure. Conscient Sports trying to keep possession. They can't. Looking for a couple of balls over the top, but good defensive work at the end of it all. Another ball doesn't fall kindly for any of the Pep Sports attackers. Almost 10 minutes played. trying to clear it away, but on second attempt it has been cleared. That's a lovely run. Will be kept in play though. This is resilient defending. Round of applause there, parents and family watching on, friends as well. Time for a corner here for Pep Sports, looking to get the equalizer. There was another chance, but couldn't get on the end of it. Good cross though. The corners have been good. The chance to shoot. What a save. Keeper parries it over the top. Important save made. I was struck with some venom. And any sort of touch important there. Because it was going straight to the back of the net. Crossed in. No chance there. Very good defensive interception. Trying to mount the pressure again here, Pep Sports. Conscient Sports haven't had any sort of attacking moves. Even the goal was mostly a chase rather than a attack that they conjured themselves. All the possession counting for nothing so far for Pep Sports. There they are again. Cross comes in. Might just be a matter of time before they get this equalizer. Unless Conscient Sports can hold on, which they're doing really well. This is a well-worked move. This should be the equalizer. No. Last-ditch defending from the side in blue. And it turns out one of the players has injured himself in the bargain. Hopefully nothing too problematic because we've already seen one injury take place.
ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಏನು ಸರ್ ನೀರೇ ಸಿಗಿದೆ ಸರ್ ಸರ್
So 10 minutes to play. That's a decent run, but the Pep Sports defense very solid. That should be a foul. Bit of a clash, not really intentional, but bringing down an opponent nonetheless. Shot is taken. Ooh, that would have been a good one. Had it just dipped a little earlier. Another shot taken. Brilliant save by the goalkeeper. Shooting ability is superb from the Pep School side, Pep Sports School side. This is a nice chase, but it goes out of play. "18 minutes played, no goal kicks as I've alluded to before, so that throw from the keeper is important. Conscient Sports now have a bit of space if they can work with it. Good defensive work means that it'll be another throw in. And another one. Pep Sports with lots of attacking flair, but no goals to show for it. Very solid defense in the form of the Conscient Sports team, and of course, good goalkeeping too. Here they come again, now the left hand side, looking for a cutback. Shot is saved! Remarkable stop by the goalkeeper. And now another shot taken over the top, foul called before that. Quite a few injuries in this game, unfortunately.
ಬ್ರೇಕ್ ಕೊಡ್ತಾರೆ ಇಲ್ಲಿ ಬ್ಯಾಟ್ರಿ ಚೇಂಜ್ ಮಾಡ್ಕೊಂಡು ಅಲ್ಲ ಇನ್ನೂ ಇದೆ ತೊಂದರೆ ಇಲ್ಲ ಇವಾಗಲ್ಲ
Action resumes. Another shot taken. I think it goes beyond everybody else for another goal kick or a keeper's throw. Slight push, which is unnecessary. At that point, they were going nowhere. Looks like another shooting opportunity for Pep Sports. And that is a goal. They finally get the equalizer. And it's a free kick that was given away, which is finally counted. The final touch came off that player on the post. Easy as you like. And it's one apiece with a few minutes left before half time. That'll fizzle out of play. Looks like it could be 1-1 at half time. Conscient Sports only moving up the field once. They've had to focus on defense of that goal, but now it's one apiece. Now it's time for them to mount a few attacks of their own. Maybe the last minute of the game, of the half round. Still defensive work for Conscient Sports. Now, a bit of luck which helped them score the first goal. And that's a nice touch to move it forward for Pep Sports. Good move down the left hand side, but brought back. Nice turn. Nothing transpiring though. Good pressure from the side in blue. But they can't get away again. Pep Sports with all the possession. Another shot comes in. In fact, it's a pass. There's no offside in this game. And under 15 level, there is. And now, chance to run past here. Conscient Sports crunching challenge. Somebody's shin guard is also flown off. Very competitive running off the ball for both teams. Kartikeyan, who scored that goal, is quick but hasn't been able to run past the defenders too easily. Looking for a nice ball towards Kartikeyan. That was a good idea. That's not the best of clearances. Have a bit of stoppages because of that. There's a couple of injuries, but that will be half time. It's one apiece between Pep Sports and Conscient Sports. Siddhant Jain's going for Conscient Sports. Now we've got that confirmation. For Pep Sports, we will get the confirmation soon. But it's 1-1 at half time with anybody's game to take.
ವಾಟರ್ ಬಾಲ್ ಬಿಸಾಕ್ಬಿಟ್ರೆ ಸರ್ ನೀವು ಇನ್ನೊಂದು ಚೂರು ತಗೋ ಬರಗು ಹೋಗಿ ತಿನ್ನು.
We are DPDL, India's only grassroots league with a real player pathway. More than 1,65,000 minutes of game time. More than 4,000 matches organized. More than 6,500 players across 3 of India's biggest cities. But that's just the start. Over 10 million kids play football in India with no proper system, very little accessibility to leagues and no proper visibility. We at DPDL are changing that. One player and one city at a time. And now, we want to hear from you.
Yeah, that's very interesting. We should definitely do that. Amazing. I really like that.
कोको मेरी स्क्रिप्ट रीडिंग चल रही है.
सॉरी मैडम, मैं अब भी कोको को.
कोई बात नहीं, कोको का साइलेंट मोड ऑन कर देते हैं. ओए, तू कोको है या मिस्टर इंडिया? Acer's AI-powered laptops can filter out the noise and focus on you.
Bring home Acer's latest range of AI laptops powered by Intel Core Ultra processors, OLED display, Acer AI Zone, Windows Copilot, Acer Purified View, Purified Voice, and more.
Ace it with Acer.
Good morning, sir.
Are you ready with the deck?
Dude, look at the view.
View? Sir, I mean the deck is ready to view.
Great job. And Varun, get some rest after this.
Sure, sir.
Get smarter, get creative with the stylish new Acer Swift Go AI laptop powered by Intel Core Ultra processor and a host of Acer AI features. Ace AI with Acer.
We are DPDL, India's only grassroots league with a real player pathway. More than 165,000 minutes of game time. More than 4,000 matches organized. More than 6,500 players across 3 of India's biggest cities. But that's just the start. Over 10 million kids play football in India with no proper system, very little accessibility to leagues, and no proper visibility. We at DPDL are changing that. One player and one city at a time. And now, we want to hear from you.
Second half resumes in the third matchup of today's live stream in the under 13 match week. Live on the DPDL YouTube channel. This game hangs in the balance. We've seen some phenomenal saves from the Conscient Sports goalkeeper. Ariël, by the looks of it, number 20. Might have to make a few more. The side not being able to attack too much, just the one run, which eventually turned out to be a goal because of a block. Nice ball through the center, didn't work out though. This could be a corner, yes it is. Chance to shoot. Keeper collects after a good save. Arav in the thick of it again. How many more saves can he make today? That's the question. Might have to make another one here. 1-2 doesn't work out though. The wall pass. Beautifully taken out of a tough area, but Pep Sports have it again. Chance to pass. Not taken. Now the shot is easy for the keeper to collect. Another opportunity perhaps. No. Pep Sports will not take no for an answer. They will keep pushing. Nicely run through. There could be an opportunity for Conscient Sports. No. Before we could get too excited. BSSFC at the back getting ready for their next game. They're playing another one today. Not the best of crosses this time round. And now another chance for Conscient Sports. Brilliant save from Sri Sharan. The goalkeeping has been really impressive today. Even in the last game, Kickstart won 8-0, but the keeper made some good saves against them. This time a feeble attempt. Good idea, but too much on that from a third. Good run, but played back into the hands of the keeper. Has to shoot. Didn't catch it properly. That almost opened up for a shot. Another shot again to the keeper's hands. Maybe the passing could be better from a Pep Sports point of view. Even the goal they scored was eventually a tap-in. Possession given away. Conscient Sports now trying to attack, but good defensive work. Good defensive work once again. That'll be a goal kick. Decent cross, but well intercepted by the keeper, well grasped. This is anybody's game. Conscient Sports, who are defending a lot in that first half, are now attacking themselves. One goal could settle it. The tightest game we've had so far. That's a attempted pass, but intercepted. Another chance to shoot. Not taken first time. The defense deals with it. Good work by Atharva. It's gone to another teammate, another opponent. But no problem coming out of that one. Some nice skills on show. Good cutback. This is the opportunity for Pep Sports. Now to shoot. Oh, it's been put wide. He went for the top left corner. But it hit everything but the post. Oh, what a chance. That was the one, in my opinion. Beautifully done. Conscient Sports themselves now. Ball was played behind. Otherwise, it could have been a grand opportunity. End-to-end stuff now. Conscient Sports played through. Tough to keep in play. Won't be kept in play. Chance to shoot now. Another good save, defensive solidarity being shown. Another shot though. Keeper on the rebound does really well. Basically wrenches it away from his opponent's legs. What a chance again. Arav with another important piece of goalkeeping. Almost 40 minutes played. Still neck and neck in this one. What a game it's been. Pep Sports Club have it again. They played backwards. Lovely move again, but nobody in the area to take that shot. Now the shot comes in. Superb defending. And another shot. Oh, almost deflected into the back of the net. That was a great block by Arnav Pava this time. Also Pava on the shot, but he blocked it. And now it's time for a bit of a cooling break. Action resumes. 10 minutes to go. Who's going to take this one? Four corner, but they will probably get another chance. And another clearance. Waves away. Any shouts of penalty there? Pep Sports Club will come again. That's a nice turn. Another shot taken. Now on the rebound. It's blocked. Just too many shots from a distance, I feel now, from Pep Sports Club. Another shot from a distance. Oh, it's gone through! This one wasn't hit with so much venom, but it was in the bottom right corner. Arnav couldn't get there early enough. And Pep Sports Club, after chasing and chasing the second goal, have finally found it. And you've got to feel for Conscient Sports. They have fought really hard, but it looks like they're going to come out of this one second best. They've had their own chances too. That's a nice ball. Looking for another pass. Keeper collects. Nice flick. And it's put beyond, but keeper will capture it. Srisharan. Six minutes to play. Pep Sports, of course, will want one more goal just to have some breathing space. Played wide. Nothing comes off it. Here they go again. This is the chance for Conscient Sports. Good pass through. Chance to shoot. Super save. This time it's Srisharan on the other end, saving his side and keeping them in the lead. Another good challenge, and Conscient Sports don't attack too much unless they are down or after they have conceded. That is something they need to work on. They're pretty good while moving forward. Still 5 minutes though for them to try and get an equalizer. It will be a throw for Pep Sports. Somehow they get it away. Now they have a runner in the midfield. That's a lovely run through. Pass is played. And great defensive work by Conscient Sports. Another chance to shoot. Another good block. Resilient defending. Had another block. Awkward for the keeper, but he takes it well. Another clearance. Oh, what a save again. Ariël, surely the standout performer of this game. That was going into the corner. Look at that for an effort. Another chance to flick. Nothing comes of it.
ರೈಟ್ಗಾದ್ರೆ ಬರುತ್ತೆ.
Another corner. Cleared away. Conscient Sports need to try and win the ball back here. If they do, it would be problems, but they don't. Now they do actually. Ball is played into space, but easy pickings for the defense. Bit of a bobble, but the keeper does well to hold on to it. That's just gone out of play. Good call by the referee. Last few minutes. 1 and stoppage time to play for Pep Sports to make sure it's 2 wins in 2 today. Scored 2 goals in each game as well. Here they come. Can't get it away. Conscient Sports now. Ball has been played through again. Keeper comes. That's how they scored. But he was trying to clear it away. Hit somebody else and went in. And another claim from the goalkeeper, Sri Sharan. Last chance maybe for Conscient Sports to get an equalizer. Not the best of clearances. Nice outstep pass. Watched out by the defense though. All eyes on the referee as to how many minutes are going to be added on. And that is full time, so Pep Sports come from behind and they manage to pick up a victory against Conscient Sports, who took the lead in the 6th minute. So this is what's coming up. BSSFC versus IoT La Liga Academy Schools. As Pep Sports wins this one. That's all from myself, Liam, but stay tuned for the next game.
We are DPDL, India's only grassroots league with a real player pathway. More than 1,65,000 minutes of game time. More than 4,000 matches organized. More than 6,500 players across 3 of India's biggest cities. But that's just the start. Over 10 million kids play football in India with no proper system, very little accessibility to leagues, and no proper visibility. We at DPDL are changing that. One player and one city at a time. And now, we want to hear from you.
Yeah, that's very interesting. We should definitely do that. Amazing. I really like that.
कोको मेरी स्क्रिप्ट रीडिंग चल रही है.
सॉरी मैडम, मैं अब भी कोको को.
कोई बात नहीं, कोको का साइलेंट मोड ऑन कर देते हैं. ओए, तू कोको है या मिस्टर इंडिया? Acer's AI-powered laptops can filter out the noise and focus on you.
Bring home Acer's latest range of AI laptops powered by Intel Core Ultra processors, OLED display, Acer AI Zone, Windows Copilot, Acer Purified View, Purified Voice, and more.
Ace it with Acer.
Good morning, sir.
Are you ready with the deck?
Dude, look at the view.
View? Sir, I mean the deck is ready to view.
Great job. And Varun, get some rest after this.
Sure, sir.
Get smarter, get creative with the stylish new Acer Swift Go AI laptop powered by Intel Core Ultra processor and a host of Acer AI features. Ace AI with Acer.
We are DPDL, India's only grassroots league with a real player pathway. More than 1,65,000 minutes of game time. More than 4,000 matches organized. More than 6,500 players across 3 of India's biggest cities. But that's just the start. Over 10 million kids play football in India with no proper system, very little accessibility to leagues, and no proper visibility. We at DPDL are changing that. One player and one city at a time. And now, we want to hear from you.
Afternoon to everyone. So as we are here for the under 13 DPDL match between the two sides here, BSSFC taking on IoT La Liga Academy Schools. So this is from HAL Sports Club live coming to you. So starting off the game within a few minutes here, as we could see both the teams lining up for a brilliant game ahead. Just joining you from myself will be taking you through this particular match. So the starting 11 of BSSFC: Ashish Tamang Sachit Adhikari, Ronin Yonzon, Het Virani, Vismay Rohin, Gokul Shanmugam, Tane Nibundev, and also Pranav Rajesh, Sai Prasad, and Dhruvan Deep. So, and also we'll have Aditya Deepu as well. So this is the side as far as BSSFC are concerned. Moving to the opponents: IoT La Liga Academy Schools, Arav Babat, Arav Muthana, Adiraj Singh, Aaron Huxley, Ishan Apanna, also Prithvi, Lian Ganapati, and also have the likes of Mukunda, Neil as well, and Nirush and Nishit. So starting off the game here, as we speak about the lineups, off and running here. Start of this game. Good pass then. Moving forward. So the team in yellow, BSSFC, and the team in white, LLAS. Good tackle from the defense towards the midline. Right, then interesting. Puts the ball back. This time well out of play. Should be a throw in now. Get a corner here to start. So that ball, off the deflection. Close to goal, but just not close enough on that occasion. Right then, fine ball. Takes the shot, and that is number one for you. LLAs have done an extremely great job. So that is 1-0 at this point in time, and they would want to extend the lead as much as possible here. LLA is first up. If you're gonna take that lead and put the pressure straight away, because we're just in the 3rd minute of proceedings, and definitely they would want to put a great start, or rather start off really well, and that's what they've done here, because taking a lead immediately can give you a massive advantage. Trying to get that interception, but out of play. Should be a throw in now. But yes, the LLAs started off really well. From here on in, what are they going to do? How far are they going to take this game? Something that only time will answer us. Good work. And in fact, he's trying to go past the defense now. And now BSSFC they have an opportunity to attack. But that ball fell out of play yet again.
అక్కడే
Fact, a corner given this time around. Corner for BSFC. And the goal scorer for LLAS is Arav Bapat, who's found the back of the net in the very initial minutes of this particular game. So could turn out to be really useful. That's a shot being taken, but well out of play. Should be a throw in now. Throw in for LLAS towards the right flank. Back towards the left flank. Yet again out of play. Looks like the throw in is still with LLAS. Yes, off the deflection from the defense. And now towards the left flank. Across coming in, but just wide of the post. Good pass from the defense towards the midline now. But being intercepted from the midfield of LLAS. Looking for a good passage of play. That's a straightaway. That's a surprise shot that's been taken. But straight to the keeper's hands at this point in time. Nice pass yet again. Moving forward. Like that fall out of play. Throw in being taken here from LLAS. Nice pass. Good work towards the midline now. Can they do something different? They're trying to hold the possession here. There is not much of a one-way traffic. Yes, initially they've seen for a fact that they have started off really well as a defensive unit. Yes, they have maybe conceded, right? And now is that a chance for number 2? But the keeper does an extremely great job. Good clarity of mind. Went towards the ball and picks it up easily in the end. Nice tackle. In fact, possession back with BSSFC now. They could find the defense there, so the ball being cleared away from the defense of LLAS, and it's a throw in now for BSSFC once again. Towards the midline now. Nice work for the defense. And in fact, advantage taken, is it? Because there is no whistle as such, yes, but at this point the whistle comes in straight away. Whistle coming in from the referee, so a free kick now will be taken from BSSFC. Little wide of the post, not shy of taking a shot there, but yes, pretty much if you can take those shots initially, it's gonna help you a lot. Right then, whistle from the ref. Should be a throw in now. A throw in for BSSFC. Good pass. Takes in the ball. And now is that an opportunity, but the defense eventually clears it out. That ball is well out of play and should be a corner now for the team in yellow. BSSFC will have a throw in. In fact, a corner kick, beg your pardon. right then, a corner kick. Great ball into the box. Just that touch, missing at the end. I mean, that is the essence of a cross. At every single time, you can just get that touch at the last moment. If they're gonna get that touch right, it's got to do the magic towards the left flank. Very well done. Whistle coming in from the referee. Be a free kick. I think the ball is in fact gone off play. Yes, indeed, the ball has gone well out of play. Should be a throw in for BSSFC now. Great interception there. Good work. And this could be a great chance. But the shot just wide of the post has gone out of play for a goal kick now. But a good shot. I mean, why not when you're leading 1-0? Almost in the 10th minute of proceedings, just played out. Very well done there. Towards the left flank, that's well done there. Good work. One yet again, LLA's their defense proving to do the job here time and again. In fact, although the score line tells you that, and there is a fine interception, and there you go. As we speak, just that interception doing the magic once again. It is all about the fact that you just hold the ball for a moment or two, and it finds your striker at the right position. The ball is gonna just find the back of the net, and the finish becomes very, very important. That's what exactly has happened over here. I mean, just when you saw that, a cat and mouse battle going, out there for possession, right? There was an immediate pass from the midfield, and that is very important. Adiraj Singh, the goal scorer for the side in white LLAs, right? It's really important. I mean, where you find the points, where you find those gaps, those goal scoring opportunities. And now it is a chance for BSSFC, but they're just not able to capitalize on that. Unable to capitalize on that one. Puts in the long ball. Good interception. Puts in the pass. Nice then. The defense working out. It's very important that, yes, they've tried and made a few runs on both flanks as far as BSSFC are concerned. But it's very important that from here on in, just not give up on the game, because we've seen here. I mean, if you talk about LLAS, yes, they have been very strong on the attack. There is no doubting that. That's a great shot, but just past the goalpost. But I think they will be cautious about that as well, as far as BSSFC are concerned, because they know for a fact that every single time, if a team has that luxury of taking that shot away, and purely it can be based on the scoreline, the advantage, or rather the confidence that the scoreline can give you is definitely great. Good pass then, and now the defense might just clear the ball away. In fact, the possession is back with LLAS. Shot being deflected away. The defense should clear it away. There is the whistle as well coming in from the referee straight away.
ನನಗದ ಡಿಸ್ಪ್ಲೇ ಏನು ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ ಸರ್, ನಿಮ್ಗೇನು ಕಾಣಿಸ್ತಾ ಇದೆ ಗೊತ್ತಾಗ್ತಾ ಇಲ್ಲ.
That is an extraordinary save. Great work to his. In fact, he challenged the keeper's reflexes, and he's definitely responded to that challenge brilliantly there. And now that ball is well out of play. So they're working really hard, the defense. And I mean, definitely credit to the way LLAs have attacked the ball because I think it's all about their offense. Looks like we're breaking for a drinks break, yeah, at this point in time. We'll be here after a short breather. Right then, a drinks break. So that's what we've got the confirmation coming in. So we'll be back after a short breather, guys.
ಹಿಂಗೆ ಕಾಣಿಸುತ್ತೆ ಏನಾದ್ರು ನೋಡಿ. ಬಿಡಿ 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 ಬಿಡಿ.
So we'll start off with play here. Almost in the 18th minute, pretty much it's going towards the LLAs because they've had that 2-goal cushion. Credit to the way they've attacked from the very first minute. Their offensive game has been really great. Very well done. That is very good work towards the left flank. There you go. Very good skill. That ball holding skill becomes really important if you can bring it from a very young age. But time and again, if you can move to the next level, it's gonna help you be that kind of a player. Good pass in, but being intercepted. Puts in the pass, but out of play. Should be a goal kick, but I think they can afford to take these shots, and that is because of the sole reason that they have had that freedom to attack. They have done an excellent job. And on the contrary, it is all about holding the lead at this point in time. If you can hold the lead, try and close the game out. I think that's got to be a job in hand, to be very honest, from this very point, as far as LLAs are concerned. Good work then. In fact, that's a superb tackle. It was completely ball oriented, and he knew what he was doing there. Sometimes it tends to happen that when you're too much focused on the tackle, might end up conceding a foul at times. But on this occasion, he was clear and he knew what he was doing. That was a great tackle, and meanwhile the ball as well has gone out of play. So very important for them to try and hold that lead, and I think it is an easier job definitely for LLAs from here. If you can talk about the team in yellow, BSFC, they need to make a change if they have to make a comeback here. That is a great work from the defense. From the referee. Right, then it's like a foul has been given there straight away. And now the penalty kick comfortably taken there. Very well done. So they have utilized the set piece opportunity that they have got here. Managed to convert that penalty. In fact, the keeper actually moved towards the right direction, but unable to get towards the ball. So there you go. Just you could say a concentration lapse, a lapse in focus, that immediately being utilized by BSSFC. That is the need area. Not sure if the keeper had a hand to it. No, not indeed. Goal kick there. So there you go. Now it gets interesting. 2-1, yeah. And you could see the equalizer coming in at any moment. If not, well inside the first half, we could see the first goal coming our way. Or rather the equalizer for that matter. Because the first goal has arrived for the BSSFC. Great job then. Good pass. Now an empty post. But the keeper on the deflection has put it to the back of the net. Very well done. It is very, very important as a striker that you take the shot, yes, but always wait for the rebound. It is very important that you get yourself in the right position and also stay alert, conscious about the fact that always there is a possibility or a probability for rebound, and exactly that is what the striker did over there. He had waited along for the ball. And yes, you have got the confirmation there. LLAS, Nishit, the goal scorer. Nice pass. (3-1) as we see the updated score line over there. Shot being taken but well away from the post. So definitely, giving themselves a 2-goal cushion from here. It's really gonna be interesting. Nice pass towards the left flank now, but the defense will cut it out. And there is a whistle yet again, and we see, I think, a second penalty being conceded, or rather it is well outside the D box, so will be a free kick, which is got to be taken very, very close to the D box. Can they create, or rather can they convert this opportunity, the set piece opportunity that they've created here? Good pass then. Goes towards the left flank. The ball into the box. Well, not as convincing as you would like. Good interception. Very well done. Very good work there. Towards the midline. Now towards the right flank. Whistle comes in, and that is the half-time whistle. So as we see, it has been a great half of football. So 4 goals in it, 2 goals separating them. So definitely that would give you an idea that IoT La Liga Academy schools have definitely had a lead in this match, and they've also attacked really well. 3-1 is the scoreline that, Arav Papat, also they like Virat Singh, and also Nishit scoring for the La Liga Academy schools, IoT La Liga Academy schools. So Adirat Singh as well chipping in, Daksh at the 23rd minute. So that's where the scoreline stands. At the end of halftime, it is 3-1 in favor of IoT La Liga Academy schools. We'll come back for the second half in just a while, guys. Thank you so much.
We are DPDL, India's only grassroots league with a real player pathway. More than 165,000 minutes of game time. More than 4,000 matches organized. More than 6,500 players across 3 of India's biggest cities. But that's just the start. Over 10 million kids play football in India with no proper system, very little accessibility to leagues, and no proper visibility. We at DPDL are changing that. 1 player and 1 city at a time. And now, we want to hear from you.
Yeah, that's very interesting. We should definitely do that. Amazing. I really like that.
कोको मेरी स्क्रिप्ट रीडिंग चल रही है.
सॉरी मैडम, मैं अब भी कोको को.
कोई बात नहीं, कोको का साइलेंट मोड ऑन कर देते हैं. ओए, तू कोको है या मिस्टर इंडिया? Acer's AI-powered laptops can filter out the noise and focus on you.
Bring home Acer's latest range of AI laptops powered by Intel Core Ultra processors, OLED display, Acer AI Zone, Windows Copilot, Acer Purified View, Purified Voice and more.
Acer with Acer.
Good morning, sir.
Are you ready with the deck?
Dude, look at the view.
View? Sir, I mean the deck is ready to view.
Great job. And Varun, get some rest after this.
Sure, sir.
Get smarter, get creative with the stylish new Acer Swift Go AI laptop powered by Intel Core Ultra processor and a host of Acer AI features. Ace AI with Acer.
We are DPDL, India's only grassroots league with a real player pathway. More than 1,65,000 minutes of game time. More than 4,000 matches organized. More than 6,500 players across 3 of India's biggest cities. But that's just the start. Over 10 million kids play football in India with no proper system, very little accessibility to leagues and no proper visibility. We at DPDL are changing that. One player and one city at a time. And now, we want to hear from you.
ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ನಾನು ಫೋನ್ ಇತ್ತಿಲ್ಲಲ್ಲ ಅದಕ್ಕೆ ಒಂಥರ ಬೇಜಾರಾಗುತ್ತೆ ಫೋನ್ ಇತ್ತು ಸರಿ 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 ನಾಕೈತೆ ಮುಚ್ಚಲು
Start off with the second half here. So the first half, you could say it was a definite football fans' delight. You could say that. I think you would be perfect because yeah, we have seen 4 goals coming in the first half. Saw a shot being taken as well. Turned out to be wide of the post, and they are going one way. It's all about play with an attacking intent. And I definitely think that that kind of an approach, that kind of a mindset has definitely put LLAS in a position that they are at this point in time. So free kick coming in, and definitely I have a feeling that there is enough time for the men in yellow BSSFC to make a comeback in the game, because there is ample time. I definitely won't deny that fact. Straight to the keeper now. Pass it to the defense, and good interception now from the midfield, trying to get that away but just unable to do so. Managed to put that ball out of play. Now throw in for LLAS towards the right flank. but that is great work. Whistle comes in from the ref as well. Be a free kick now. That is an extraordinary save there once again. And really have a feeling that, at this point in time, they have managed to hold the ball and got off with a shot. And this is what is required at this point in time as far as BSSFC are concerned. Just go for the shots. If you got that with intent, why not? In fact, that's good pressure applied from the midfield. Trying to clear the ball, but not able to do so on this occasion. And now towards the left flank, awaiting the cross, but well out of play there. And now towards the midline. Once again, trying to put in the long ball. But the defense will carry out really well this time around. And now a great run towards the left flank. And he's almost gone all the way and found the right man as well. It's a matter of a pass, but just that pressure created by the defense, doing the job here. Tries to take the shot, but the defense very well done there. Great work, very good sprint, but a foul there eventually. Definitely, I think a referee will have a word there. In fact, he's got out the yellow card, so we've seen a booking come featuring in this match. A yellow card straight away. I definitely think that was a definite foul there. So it would be a set piece now. Good ball. Towards the left flank. And still inside the line of play, and the whistle coming in. A throw in. Good pass, very well done. The keeper does a very good job. Very good clearance, very good awareness, one would say. I mean, that awareness becomes very, very important, especially when you're very close to the ball. You know for a fact that you will have to just get the sense right. Good pass then. And now definitely they're looking to create that opportunity. Yet again, very good clearance. A lot of play now, should be a throw in for BSSFC. So you could say 18 minutes left on the clock at this point in time. I'd say 17 odd minutes, maybe if you want to be very precise. There you go, they've delivered with one more here. 3 in the first half. The first one has arrived in the second half. So 4 goals to 1, and it looks like they're running away with the game here. Very good work. Done extremely well there. Brilliant game awareness, and I mean, that has been the story from the very first minute. They've come in with very good plans. They have managed to execute those plans with ease, and we've seen the result in front of us in terms of the score line. 4-1. Been a dominant performance, and also one thing you would know that is, if you followed, if you have stayed with us through the course of the match, it is that in that one set piece opportunity, that is a penalty kick that BSSFC have gotten, they've managed to score in that. And I really think other than the defensive side things, yes, so there you go, Partha Chinnappa, the goal scorer for IoT La Liga Academy Schools. So yes, as we have discussed, except for that one set piece opportunity, otherwise it has been pretty much dominant performance from the LLAS. They have had a good game. Whistle coming in. Tackle there, slight tackle, so foul. Just try and put the pressure on the opposition. Yes, 3-goal deficit is very, very difficult to equalize. Nearly, let's say, with 15 minutes left on the clock, it's a highly challenging task. But just try and put that pressure. Even though if the goal, in fact that was highly ball oriented there, the tackle, but nonetheless the whistle has come in from the referee, so yet again a foul there. In fact, from a very interesting position, they'll have a free kick now as far as LLAS are concerned. Great ball in, but unable to capitalize on it. So we'll start off with a goal kick here. Good work. Towards the defense. Nice pass then. Right, then can they do something different here? Interception, very well done. But the possession back with BSSFC. And now can they create a chance? A definite chance in front of them. But the keeper stands like a wall in between. And gets that brilliant save. Now towards the left flank. Can they go for that 5th goal? And in fact, that is an empty post, and it is gracefully accepted there. It was all about the cross, and a little bit of a fumble from the keeper as well. That fumble eventually being utilized and being converted into a goal. So 5-1. The dominance continues here from LLAS. Very well done. I think definitely they've managed to put that pressure on the defense, and that's where they've had success in breaking the line of defense. As far as BSSFC are concerned, they've just not able to get that defensive strategy right today. LLA is on the contrary, as we have discussed. It's been their game completely. They've come in with the plans, and they, are have been perfect with it. I mean, yes, uh, planning is one part of the game, but on the other hand, execution becomes very, very crucial. Great clearance from the defense. How can they do something from here? Ball back with LLAS, possession back with LLAS, and they'll eventually, with the scoreline on their side, you can see a lot of shots like that being taken, and an excellent save from the keeper as well. Very well done. Move to his right. Definitely, in those kinds of saves or in those kind of situations, it's very, very important for a keeper to handle their reflexes in a right manner. That's what has exactly happened there. The fifth goal being scored by Rian Ayappa. So yet again a save from the keeper. Yet again a corner as far as LLAS are concerned. Great ball, but in fact, somehow, after a lot of deflections, managed to keep the ball away. But that shot coming in has also gone out of play. So now that ball, as it has gone out of play, it will be a goal kick. And towards, till towards the midline, they have managed to do well as far as holding possession is concerned. But those runs, yes, we have seen a few runs from the left flank as far as BSFC are concerned, but they are not able to convert those opportunities. So we'll discuss more about it, but at this point in time, almost with 40 minutes on the clock, it's been LLAs who've been dominating here, 5-1 in their favor. So we'll be back after this drinks break.
ಬ್ರೇಕ ಮುಗ್ದೋಗುತ್ತೆ. కంపెనీలో పని చేయాలంటే ఇక్కడ వచ్చిందండి. పక్కల కంపెనీ అంత ముస్లిం ఇక్కడ చూస్తున్నారు ఎప్పుడు రాస్తారు కంపెనీ పక్కల కంపెనీ ఆడేది పోతుందా నిన్న ప్రోగ్రామా ఇంకోతా ఎప్పుడా అవుతుందండి పెంచేది అర్థం డిమాండ్ కూర్చోంటే ఇచ్చేదండి వేస్ట్ కదా వేస్తానంటే ఇస్తాను నేను కొనుగోళ్ళప్ప ఎవరికి కొంటాం తక్కువ రేట్ నాదే నాకు కొనప్ప ₹70 క్యాన్ వస్తాయి
So we're off and running post the break. So trying their best, even though if it's a consolation, you know, the result doesn't really matter at the end of the day. It's all about the fight you showcase. It's important as far as BSFC are concerned to, you know, try and do their best, give their best, try and score a couple of goals and just show the fighting spirit in them. Out of play now, should be a throw in for LLAS. Yes, they do take the throw in, but I think their job sorted out here. Pretty much having a 4-goal lead in a position of strength, so why not just close out the game here? Holding the possession of the ball would really get the job done for them. Nice pass, and that whistle coming in from the referee. The deflection yet again going in their favor. A couple of occasions we have seen that LLAs have done their job, but there you go this time around. In fact, looked like, you know, initially when the free kick was taken, it was from the far post. Yes, the ball had come in, but the keeper, despite getting a hand to it, deflection, getting back the score, the goal scorer eventually doing the right job with the finish. That is a very, very underrated skill to have, in my opinion, because yes, from the outside it is very, very easy to see you know, a deflection being converted into a goal, but that is not the case on many occasions, because the moment you take a shot, yes, you're ready for the deflection, but it is not as easy as we say. It is easier said than done to convert those deflections. Yes, on this occasion he was ready for it, and yes, they've got the second goal. Although you say that it might you know, be a consolation goal here, but definitely it is gonna give a lot of confidence. Very good run there towards the left flank. That ball eventually being deflected out of play. Now should be a corner kick for BSFC. If they can get one more here, definitely gonna boost their confidence, because from being 5-1, if you're gonna come back in and maybe score a goal or two from here, it might turn out to be a different confidence booster, but eventually that ball just above the goal post. Cross was great, but the finish, yes, the finish as well had a good go at the post, but unable to get that finish right. Nice pass, but the defense clearing it away. Sachit Adhikari, the goal scorer of BSFC, scoring their second goal of this match. Overall, we've got to see a lot of goals today. 7 goals. Yes, definitely a margin of 3 goals separating them in this game. Eventually, they have LLAS have been the team to talk about in this particular match. Their performance being absolutely dominant. Yet again, they'll have a set piece opportunity to their name, so they can try and score here. If they can try and score here, it's gonna be one more goal to what has been an extraordinary game of football for them. Tries in, has taken the shot, and eventually has also found the back of the net. As far as the shot was concerned, he knew exactly where he had to place that shot. Wide of the keeper, having no chance because towards bottom corner. So overall, it has been a great game. Almost 8 goals in it. 6-2 favor of LLAS. Because what they have done, whatever they've touched, has turned into gold today. Has been a great game thus far out of Bapat. In fact, I think his second goal today. Has scored multiple goals for his side today. Yet again, a corner kick. Corner being taken short. Good ball into the box. But the defense this time will clear it away. Yet again, great ball coming in. And now it is yet again another opportunity to take a shot. But this time well wide of the post. So should be a goal kick now. So almost the clock ticking past the 50th minute here. Nice pass. Yet again takes the shot. And this time, in fact, the header coming in, a couple of deflections, but unable to find the back of the net this time around. So with that, the final whistle has come. So there you go. At the end of full time, it is 6-2. So great game from IoT La Liga Academy Schools. So a couple of goals for Arav Bapat in the 3rd minute and in the 49th minute. Adirat Singh in the 11th minute. Nishit, chipping in the 24th minute. Partha as well getting a goal in the 33rd minute. Rian in the 37th minute. And as far as BSFC are concerned, yes, just a couple of goals, but will definitely give them a lot of confidence. One in the first half, the other one in second, courtesy Daksh in the 23rd minute and Sachit Adhikari in the 45th minute of the match. So overall 8 goals. They win with a margin of 4 goals at the end of full time. It is IoT La Liga Academy School 6 and BSSFC 2. So that's where the score line stands at the end of full time. Thank you so much for tuning in, guys. So this is Kumar signing off. It was an honor to cover this game. Thank you so much.